so wrong, wrong, wrong. It's all in my soul, and I wanna scream more. Oh, I wanna scream, but grab me tight, take me away from here, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help 'cause I'm so really tired. Really tired. Really tired. I'm so tired.
Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is for you. Hi, guys. Today is Wellness Wednesday. Wellness Wednesday is supposed to be a subscriber only chat, so hold on, I gotta turn that on. Just a second. Okay. Today is subscriber only chat. We make it subscriber only to hopefully limit the amount of trolls that we get. But in here on Wellness Wednesdays, we're all about talking about mental health. And that's such a wide, broad thing because it covers a wide, broad amount of things. In the meantime, while we're talking, I'm either going to be doing art or playing some basic game where I can chat with you guys while playing. And the floor is open to anybody. As long as you're a subscriber, you can come in and talk about whatever you want that affects your mental health. Like I said, we make a subscriber only to limit the amount of trolls that we get. And I'm eating lunch, so bear with me. Hi guys, how are you guys doing today? It is the week after Thanksgiving. Did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? Mine was okay. It's Thanksgiving. It's not my most favorite of holidays, but it's alright. Kiddo got to see the in-laws, so you know, life is complete for him there. We got a little under, I think it's 13 days now, but something like 15 days until winter break. I'm already ready for winter break. Getting up at 6 a.m. is hard again. Let's pull up some art. Now, last time I was working on a dinosaur. I think I'm going to keep working on that. Try to figure out the texture for his dome plate here. Let's see. What's new? Not much has happened this week. It's been pretty, enjoying the holiday, straight and narrow, getting through it. Me and my friend were talking about what we like or don't like about said holidays. Things like Christmases and stuff. And just erase some of that extra. There we go. We're gonna zoom in and we're gonna see. I gotta figure out if I'm doing it like this or like an eraser. I feel like I should really do it like an eraser, but I'm not for sure. Let's try. Part of it's figuring out what layer to do it on. Let's see here. Your dark, your medium, your lines, your dark, your lines. Okay. Let's try the medium coloring. We're gonna line it up just like this. Remove. No, I need to merge. You're medium, right? Merge down. You're dark. Right, so you need to go here. You need to merge down. You're medium, right? Yeah, medium. But you're the medium that needs to be on top. I gotta figure out. I did this all backwards when I made it. I don't want to go back and redo it. I just don't. So I'm having to play cleanup now. Make you smaller. Like 5. That's good enough. Okay. You merge down. Eraser. Let's try pink. All right. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Dark coloring. Almost. It's not a bad path, but not quite right either. Let's try moving it more like... That's not bad. I kind of want to keep this like dark spot around its nose, which is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Oh, but I kind of like that too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna make this really tiny, like 3. So I can come in and just kind of color some of these lines so it makes a little less of a harsh line. Which ain't bad. Yeah, okay. And then I need to erase, make this harsh circle, erase just like that. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Zoom out. Not bad, but not my favorite either. It's like too much through here. I like it kind of on the cheek and on the nose though. Hang on. Yeah, take this call. Be right.
get out on this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly, I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? Try hard. No, we don't need to be clear. We need our best thoughts out there. We need escape from here. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? You told me to leave, 'cause you just wanna be alone. You lie on the floor, deleting pictures from your phone. I know I said I'd never do this again, but here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep, wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boys swept you off of your feet, am I the one that drops you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. I made you believe I'd be just fine on my own. Keep thinking of you, baby, when are you coming home? I know you said you never want this to end, so here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep, wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boys swept you off of your feet, am I the one who dropped you out and just can't swept you off of your feet. Am I the one who drives you wild and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me.
Everybody know I got pounds. Get down. Talking in got down. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Everybody know I got pounds. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking
Alright, sorry about that. I had to handle some business for the fam. Anyways, I've been trying to sit here and texture his face and figure out what freaking color to do this in. It's close. I like having the dark under the eye like this and the round part, but I feel like this part gets lost. So I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I need something kind of like, so it makes like a brown bone. Hi, Digital. Hi. I'm back to working on my dinosaur, Digital. Trying to figure Mr. Dinosaur here out. That's not bad. Let's see her. That's better. Alright, let's figure out. I needed to redo the plants on this guy because it wasn't doing so good. Let's see here. I wanted to go with more desert-like plants because I felt like it fit his spikes more. Where did I put it? No. Not brushes. Where did I put this? Hold on. No. I didn't put it in Hex's room. I guess I gotta go find some again. Alright. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do... I think this plant needs to go. Not a fan of it right now. And if I change my mind, it was really easy to make. I can make it again. The succulents are okay. They're not the best. Delete script. I wanted to do the crystal and more of a ruby, like a glowing ruby effect, rather than blue. So I need stuff that'll look good with that. Maybe some of these guys here. Barrel cactus, yucca, or yucca. Beaver tail. Let's look up some of these. Let's look up, what was the first one? Barrel cactus. Round and spiky guy. I kind of like the ones with the flowers on top though. Let's try a barrel cactus with flowers. Okay, what was the other one? Barrel, beaver tail, yucca. let's see. I don't want anything too tall because it'll overpower the Stegosaurus. I kind of want the crystals to be the tallest thing. So maybe like the round one might not be bad here. Maybe like medium size. I think the yucca might be a little too tall. I'm probably saying that terribly wrong, but whatever. Beep, 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 beep. A prickly pear. Those aren't bad. I could do whatever shape with those. Let's say desert. I don't know what this thing I'm looking for is called. It looks kind of like a succulent, but it's not. It's kind of spiky like this. Is that it? Like on the ground? Just something like that. Yeah, I guess that is it on the ground. Okay. Let's try like a brown plant? I don't know. Is that fern? Is it a bush? Like, what is it technically? Plant's similar to a yucca. Something head, okay. I'm just gonna call it a yucca because I don't really know what it's called, but it's all spiky like that. I like that. Make it spiky. Spiky with white flowers, just spiky. Yucca gloriosa. It sounds like a Harry Potter like spell. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Save it to desktop, save. Okay, so let's say like a yucca and maybe a barrel cactus with flowers or something. I do like the flowers on it. Barrel cactus with, let's try red flowers. Red flowers, orange flowers, whatever. It's all the same to me. Why are the flowers so pretty on such a deadly thing? Apparently it's really hard to photograph because none of the photographs are in the angle that I want. Because I like the pose that was in this other plant. Where was it? This one. Let's see here. These flowers are really pretty. Okay, let's try looking up types of cactuses. Let's try that. Look, watch me make this, and they'll be like, some expert will come along and be like, those two plants obviously don't go together. They're from two totally different types of deserts or something. Be like, whatever. You don't question the dinosaur in there, but you question the plants. Alright, let's look at some more desert plants. Let's see what we got. Shook, prickly pear, pink flower hedgehog, Texas rainbow. Okay. Pink flower hedgehog cactus. Images. Logan Hush. Man, why are, like, cactuses the hardest thing to photograph? Goddamn. Everybody wants to, like, take a picture of them, like, straight down. I'm like, no, I need a side. I need this angle right here. Fuck. Let's see, another one was called Texas Rainbow. I like how they call it Texas Rainbow, but it's really just like a yellow flower with a little pink on it. The fuck? I like the idea of dotting it with like little flowers, so. Something like that. Okay, let's see if I can work with this. Let's see. Open. Desktop. Grab my flowers. Open. Okay. Create new. Call it cactus. Layer. New layer. We have some permanent connection. Edit. Free transform. I don't know if I like the roundness of that. Maybe behind. I don't know. Okay. Layer, new layer. It's almost like too round. Copy. Paste. The little tiny flowers are cute. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Edit. Free transform, please. Shrink it down. Close, close. Copy. Layer, new layer. Paste. Okay, we are getting a super late start to talking about mental health today. But you know, that's what happens. Had to handle some business with the fam. I also didn't really have anything planned today because, you know, just didn't feel natural, but we're gonna make it work. Edit, free transform. Definitely still need something. Oh, the yucca one. Did I get that? Did I save that? Yeah, okay. Just gonna say, did I even save it? Layer, new layer. Paste. Delete. Stop. Select, embarrass, delete, deselect, edit, free transform. Maybe. I'm not liking this as much as I thought I would. I like the succulents better. Let's see here. Okay, well I definitely don't like the barrel thing. It's way too round for my guy here. Maybe I can dot little flowers with it instead. Alright. Can't decide, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make all invisible and just work on the thing here first. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. We're gonna put all the plants and succulents and stuff all can go inside of this cactus. This is another crystal. Okay. Crystal needs to move all the way to the top. Make that invisible. We changed all the outlines to black, so let me start there. Color overlay. Black. It's just little things, you know, they add up after a while. Seems like I always needed more anyways when right after the holidays they're like, oh yeah, you exist, let's bother you with stuff. Yeah, that was a loose idea. Okay, you were gonna be the filler color. Oh god, now I gotta remember how I did this because it's been so long since I did this. Okay, major outline, you did the fill color. You marked out the crystal lines. Okay. layer, new layer, filler 2. Okay, so which crystal's on top of what? So this crystal, needs to be on top of this crystal. So I need to erase wet or fill, okay. Yeah. Filler 2 goes behind this outline but above this, and it fills with this red color. Then you have this behind it, right? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, redo. How the fuck that is? Okay. Filler 1. Filler 1, we're gonna fill you in. And you're gonna go behind that outline. Layer, new layer, okay. You're gonna be called filler 2. And you're gonna go behind this crystal outline, which means like that. There we go. Now we're getting it. Okay. Then we turn on 3. Layer, new layer, filler 3. Four, layer, new layer, filler 4. Okay. Layer, new layer, filler 5. Outline's always down top. Layer, new layer, filler 6. And I have to do it this way so they actually layer on top of each other. Right. I got it. Last one, layer, new layer, filler 7. There we go. Okay. No. We're gonna hide all the fillers because I gotta make the marks next, which is a brighter red. Layer, new layer, filler 1 marks. I hope this is right, because it's been forever since I've done this. We're gonna make it like a 3. And I'm just gonna draw the outline of the cracks. Yeah, okay, that's how you did it. That's right. Filler 2 marks. Filler 3 marks. What's this one? Man, I just love dinos so much. They're one of those things that, like, it's probably terrifying if you, like, saw it in real life, but it also makes me so happy. Jurassic Park is my shit. I don't know what to tell you guys. Just how it is. Filler 4 marks. I need to hide the other crystals because I can't see. Filler 5 marks. Little one down here, okay. Some weirdo yelling outside. Filler 6 marks. I think I want this one to kind of seven. I wanted to make this to combine like all my favorite elements together. Like I like succulents, I like, you know, plants, I like crystals, I like flowers, I like dinosaurs. It's just something to feel good, make you happy kind of thing. I don't think I'm gonna have this smaller cluster anymore. I have something showing right here that shouldn't be. It's not the background. What is this? I know it's not the background. What is it? Some sort of filler. Looks like a texture. Not face texture, not new. Just hide all the plates. No. Not plates. Not body. You. Erase. There we go. Okay. Crystals, something's not turned on correctly because I'm missing marks for you. There we go. Okay, let's see now. I do need to hide something here. I think I want to use something smaller than things like this. This one can go. something like that, and then need something else, some other plant. Let's go look at succulents again. Maybe it can give me an idea. That's not what I was looking for, but okay. No. Kind of like the randomness of a prickly pear shape. I don't know. Throw some tumbleweed out there. I don't want anything too tall, but I need some sort of bush. Sage bushes with purple flowers? Okay. Sage bushes with purple flowers. Okay. I kind of like the purple. That's kind of cool. There we go. Desert sage. Let's try this. Desert sage bushes with purple flowers. There we go. I'll think the word eventually. These are probably good filler items, so let's just save that. Close up of the flowers just in case. I feel like I'm gonna need a close up of these flowers, so I'm just gonna save that. Let's open. Where are you? I feel like I would be allergic to all of these flowers. Just saying. Would have to make them bigger, I think. So maybe like something like that. And then send them to behind. Trying to figure out my layering. think I like that a little bit better than the succulent in the back. So let's move you out. Move you back behind the crystals, not in front of them, please. Like that. Edit, free transform. Something like that. I feel like I'm making this way more complicated than it should be, because the idea is for something simple, yet here I am adding more and more. I like this combo, and I like this combo. It's the in-between right here that I need to figure out. Because somehow I have to cover up his feet. So I probably need something, some sort of fernish-like thing, I guess. Not necessarily fern, but like a small clump of something together. Maybe more crystals. No, because I kind of only wanted one major crystal. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I really want. I like the little dotted flowers like that. I really like the color of these flowers here. Maybe I can do something with that. Let me see. Open. These are part of the cactus flowers. Yeah, before I start drawing it out, I'm trying to figure out what I want where. I think that's pretty. One of my favorite things to do that I don't really talk about is like, I really like arranging flowers. Like, before we moved, I had a bunch of fake faces everywhere, and I would go to Michael's all the time and just buy a whole bunch of fake flowers, and me and my bestie would just sit there and arrange them. We did the succulents that way, we did flowers that way. I just think arranging flowers is so much fun. I don't know the names of any of them at all. And I can't keep plants alive to save my life, but flowers are so pretty. I like flowers because they're color. Like, they add color to something really dreary and they make it really cool. What are you? I can't pronounce that at all. Frita plachuria? No, I just want to highlight the name. Thank you. Those are interesting plants. They look like you cut off like a celery stick or something. Interesting. But they come in my colors of red and purple, which is apparently what I'm using unintentionally for this thing. Whatever these plants are, were the green with the orange tips. Let's see here. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I need to look up Brita Brachiria Red. I like the little dots of flowers in the greenery. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna save this one. We're gonna save this one. And we're gonna save this succulent here. Is it green with like red tips? Okay, let's try that. Campfire. This is called Campfire. That's kind of cool. Crucella capitella. Crucella, huh? That's pretty cool. I like that name. Let's just see here. Oh yeah, those are cool colors. Alright, let's see what I can work with out of these three. You. Already got you. Open. Close, copy, paste, edit, free transform. This one would kind of come in front of these guys. Something like this, and then these guys are more like this. And then paste, edit, free transform, shrink it down. I think I'm gonna change these colors, maybe less blue or add more blue over here to mix it in, but I'm liking those colors. Okay, let's look up, do you have a blue shred? Sorta, you got like purple. Yeah, like those. The blood red looking ones. Whatever they call them. Oh god. I didn't mean to open that. Those are cool looking. What is that? Crucella niculatus? Cool. I was supposed to be looking for blue, but that was really cool. Alright, guys are so pretty. Why are you all so pretty? Man, the second one's come in so many colors, and they're so gorgeous. Gorgeous. Let's back up for a second. I need to find... I have to keep flipping over and looking at my color scheme and thinking, okay, what do I need? This has an almost gradient color change, which is kind of cool, but I'm not quite blending appropriately. I mean, I guess I can make these whatever color I really wanted. I like the purple and teal against that. I like these two. So I need something to like blend them like tinier. Let's look up blue succulents first, and we'll just see if we can make something out of what we find there. Something like this kind of coloring even. Like this kind of like pink on the outside, pinkish red on the outside, on the inside. I don't know what you call them. Whatever those are called, they're cool. Maybe doing something like that, like a spiky blue succulent instead of the other one, save. Instead of doing this in green, like do like spiky blue instead. I could do that. It's the same shape. But where? Maybe behind all these. I think I'm just gonna have to draw it and go. So these are all plants, so boop. Plants. We're gonna just have to make this up as we go, I think. I think that's what's just gonna have to happen. I got some sort of shapes I like though, so that's a start. Okay, I'm gonna clean up some of my layers. Here a second, here. Okay. That's fine if you're in front of the crystal for now. Okay. A bit of a mess, but we're gonna get there. Hide our plants. Get back to work on our crystals. I've got the general map. How did I used to do this? I need to look at my tutorial thing. Streaming queens. Queens. I think I saved this under people. Because I did this for Num's Frozen Heart thing. Num Hearts. Is that right? Num logo? No. Yeah, this one. Okay. You do the base color, you sketch out where you want your lines in a more subtle color, and then the lighter one. Okay. So We're gonna go here. We need to do... Well, I mean, I already have that, so I'll just do a really brighter red. And you don't do it as full, so this was done with 3. Leave it 3, and we're gonna go to crystal. Okay. Here's the filler here. Layer, new, layer. Filler 1, highlights. Okay. Filler 1 is the big crystal there. Lines for starters. Actually, my lines shouldn't even be showing up. Why are they? Did I do it on the wrong layer? What did it here? There we go. Okay. Highlights go on top of that, and they go like this. Just wherever I want little peaks. Usually where the lines meet. Sometimes even in the long stretches. Then I take my hand to smear, and I zoom in. And I take you. Here. We're gonna do here, and we're gonna make you small, like 5. And I kind of just drag out the ends so they're not so harsh. Like so. There you go. And then what's the next step in the tutorial? Did it. Then you do the glow and the reflection. Okay. So I have to go through and do this for each one, which is why it takes a long time. Layer, new, layer, filler, 2, highlights, the more imperfect it is, the better, because then it doesn't have to look real. It looks more natural if you do it like that. And this is how I made Num's Frozen Heart, was doing this technique. Draw it, smear it, pop it, lock it. Yeah, I found this tutorial on Google. I don't know if it says who made it. I don't know who made it, or I would give them credit because they're amazing for making that, but... So we're gonna do... It was like looking up like Frozen Hearts or something like that on Google, and they had this like really cool step-by-step tutorial of how they did theirs. Twist it, pull it, bop it. I feel like I need a more highlight over here on this one. I'm gonna go back to that one. I know I kind of went through and just did highlights like every so often. Yeah, that looks a little better. So we're supposed to be talking about mental health, which I have not been doing. So on we were talking about stuff that like makes you happy and stuff. Way back in the day when I was like a kid that ran away from home, I got super depressed, and in order to combat my depression, the only thing I could think of to do was try to find one thing every day that made me smile, even for a second. Just one thing. Could be a song, could be a lyric, could be whatever. And I found that I was really drawn to colors. So I started painting my nails. And I'm not, to this day, good at painting my nails by any means. But I started painting my nails, and I thought every time I looked down, I would see colors, and I would do rainbow, and I would literally like come home from school and work, paint them, or go to bed, go to school or work, come home, remove it, and paint them a different color. Like I did every night, because I wanted colors in my life to fight my depression. And overall, you know, nail polish is cheap. It's like $1 or $2, you know. Filler for highlights. And that's what I did for a long time, and it was just something silly, something tiny, but it really did help for a while. Just having even that one thing that broke up the monotony of depression. And then it moved from like doing nails, because, you know, it gets too old after a while, to doing makeup for that reason, which is why I actually really love makeup. Makeup's not as cheap as nail polish, but go to the extremes for that. The ones where they like grow them out, or like the ones that spend like $400 for a paint job on their nails. And I got pretty good at makeup. Like I know how to do natural, but I usually ended up doing more dramatic makeup, because colors again would help me fight my depression. Pink. And if you can do it, it's great. If you can sustain it, because it's expensive. But paying a lot of money, how they decorate them. Look, if you've got the talent to do that shit, do it, because that's amazing. I do not. Even with my steady head of painting, I just don't. Working that tiny is so hard. I've seen people that recreated like straight scenes out of movies, and I'm like, you're amazing. I could not spend that much money on nails though. I bite my nails, and if I get fake nails, they pop off immediately. I'm terrible. Terrible. I have working man hands is what I have. I don't have delicate feminine nails. I got my nails done from like my wedding, and that was it. All right. Filler 6 highlights. But everybody's got that thing. Like they got, some people pay for their hair that way. Some people pay for, you know, whatever. Everybody's got that thing they spend their money on that makes them feel good and, you know, whatnot. And it may seem ridiculous to some, but at the same time, it makes you feel good, you know? If it helps you function, get through the day, I get it. Now, as long as you're not, like, going into debt because you want hair, like, it's not going to make you feel good after a while. It's going to make you feel like shit because you're in debt, you know? Filler 7 highlights. But that's why I did my hair crazy colors too, because it made me feel good to see colors when I looked up and looked in a mirror and whatnot. I've killed a lot of my hair for that, but whatever. I did. Where is... Not body. No, it is body. It's texture? Yes, texture. Erase. I'm finding all these little spots I didn't apparently erase good enough on my dino. So bear with me, I need to check him all over. Okay. Oh my gosh. When this merges together, I gotta clean up the outside bad. Alright. So you do that, and then you do the glow inside, which I think I did 2. I may have done it 2. Okay, let's see here. Layer, new layer. We're gonna call this glow dark 1 because this will be the lighter version of the glow, which goes behind the marks. We have to get this and go lighter. A little lighter than that. Okay. We get the soft brush, we make it a bit bigger, like 10 or something. Maybe bigger than that, maybe like 15. And this is gonna be on the first crystal. Let's see here. Oh God, not 15,000. Okay, thanks. Like 15. Maybe not 15, let's try 10. I might even use the smear on part of this. You want different directions for this because that's what's going to make it look like reflective glass. So you don't need them all exactly to go the same way. Yeah, so I'm just going to smear, soften it, and kind of drag it in a certain direction to make it look more like glassy? Glassy? Oh. And you're just going in each individual section and doing this. You do that below the marks layer. Okay, so here, layer, new layer, glow dark 2. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go psh, psh. I remember a long time ago really struggling with depression, and my friend was like, when you're depressed, you just decide one day you're not going to be depressed anymore, and then you get better. And I thought that was the biggest, strangest crock of shit I had ever heard. But I think there's some, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? explanation that's not done with that. That's the simplified version, but it's not untrue. That is a way you deal with depression, but it also depends on what's causing your depression, like the type. Like if you're just having a hormonal thing, you don't just decide one day you're going to wake up and it's going to get better. You get your hormones fixed and stuff, or you wait for your hormones to straighten out. If it's caused by somebody, like a breakup or whatever, then you can kind of say, yeah, that's probably a little more accurate, that you just decide you're not going to be depressed one day because it's caused by a person, not like a hormone. Let's try the highlight glow light 1. So that advice, though it may work, may not always be the most accurate. Because you're not caused by that. Okay, so now when you're doing the highlights, you're kind of just going through and doing little blips of light. You're not filling in the whole amount like you did the first time. Smear it again. Probably doing different size highlights and stuff helped too. I kind of did this the same size. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. Layer, new layer, glow lights 1. Okay, so originally I did this in 10, so we're gonna make this like 5. Again, you're sticking to kind of the same pattern, like directionally speaking. Now we're smearing. We're gonna pull it sideways, back and forth to kind of smear it through. I'm clicking and pulling both directions and just kind of pulling more one way or the other to smear it. See, even if it looks choppy, it still looks like a reflection, so I do like that. I think I need more in that middle though. So I need to go to the dark layer, grab that color, and kind of spread it a little more. So we're gonna go 10. I need to come a little closer to the edges is what I'm trying to say than I had. There we go. Now the lighter part. Make it a 5. There we go. Okay, so then what we do after we make the lower glow and the higher glow, then you go in and you add reflective lights like this, and then one final highlight that's the brightest highlight. And then you can do, this is more like personal preference, remember, you can do another frosted look over it. I don't think I'm going to on this particular one. So let's see here. So we've got that glow. I need the reflective light. How did I do the reflective light last time? Did I use a brush or did I I feel like I just erased. Or did a really faint thing. I can't remember. Let's try this as reflection 1. And we're gonna make it like, we're gonna draw it first. Let's just see. Make it the brightest light. Let's see. And then make it like 50%. I feel like that's not right. I feel like I used a brush, but I don't remember. Oh, I used a white more so. Maybe that's what's missing. It's gotta be 5. So we go. Try to think of where the angles of my lights would hit. It's getting there, but it's a little too thick, I think. Let's try 3. 3 is pretty small. 4? 4 might be possible. Let's see. It's more about the steadiness of your hand than anything. Because it has to go the same pattern of where you drew your lines. Gosh, that's bothering me that I can't remember how I did this. Alright, see you, digital. Thanks for stopping through. Have a good day. I will see you tomorrow or something. Did I smear them? No, I don't feel like I smeared them. I feel like I'll get it, but I can't remember. How did I do this? 25? Yeah, it might have been 25. Alright, let's change the color. Let's go color overlay. And let's go just white. No. Somewhere right in the middle. Yeah, okay. Layer, new, later. Glow lights 2. Okay, I have to remember that was 4. I need 5 for the actual glow highlight. Okay, now we smear. we were talking about depression and stuff. I think that it's very important that you identify the cause of your depression. If you can identify the cause, you can actually do something about it. But if you can't identify the cause, it's going to make it very difficult for you. Cancel, hide. Need to get this color and make more of it. Because not being able to identify why you are feeling the way you're feeling, like if it's hormonal, you won't be able to fix it, you know what I mean? If it's because of something that's different, you can kind of work on that point. But I do think there's different kinds of depression. I think if you're someone that has chronic depression, like it happens over and over, it's just frustrating because you're like, oh, we're here again, you know, without any real discernible help. Layer, new layer, glow dark 3. I have to keep switching between all my layers to get the right color. I did that on a wrong layer, I can tell. Oh well. Hide. Grab this red. Okay. 3 is over here. 5. I think it's easy for us to say, oh, well, if you're depressed, you need to get on antidepressants, you need to take stuff. And I absolutely think you do. Like, I do agree if that's what you need. However, we need to also be realistic about people's circumstances and say that, hey, sometimes people can't afford that if they don't have health insurance and stuff. And they still have to find a way to function through life without said medication. Now, if you don't want to spend money on yourself to get like antidepressants and things like that, like, I think that I absolutely understand that because I've done that. However, I also know that when I do that, I'm mistreating myself because I'm choosing not to take care of myself or my body. I feel guilty for spending the money to take care of myself or my body. And I think that that is a disservice, especially to your family, because you aren't getting better. And if you're not getting it better, you're taking your feelings and emotions out on them usually. Now, does that mean you will suddenly magically come up with the money and be able to afford antidepressants? Absolutely not. Like, this is strictly speaking for if you have the finances and you choose not to. I think that people that struggle with depression are some of the strongest and bravest people in the world because they do their best to try not to let it affect others around them, even if it does. Like, they're trying not to. And I think that's commendable. And it's really hard to struggle through that every day. Filler, no. Glow dark 4. I don't claim to have all the answers and stuff. And I will tell you, as an adult, I haven't, life hasn't got easier. Like, depression still comes and it still goes, whether you're adult or kid or whatever. But I find there's a difference in letting myself feel what I need to feel and being stuck. And if I'm stuck, then I'm not healthy. I'm not okay, because I can take that out on others, like my husband or my son or whatever. So I communicate with my significant other and my kids, and I'm telling them, mommy is not in a good place right now. She needs to figure out some stuff. And my husband's amazing with trying to help me through it as much as he can for someone who's not really suffered from that like I have. But the work is still on me when I'm depressed. And usually I find, honestly, I don't even know how I get out of depression. Usually it's just life happens and then I don't have time to be depressed anymore. There's like an emergency or my kid needs me or something. And I just kind of keep functioning through it until it fades, and I realize one day suddenly that I'm not as depressed as I used to be, or whatever. If I absolutely can't get out of it after a few months, then I'm like, okay, maybe I should go get on an antidepressant or talk to a doctor or something. A lot of my depression comes around things like self-worth. Did I do the highlight on the same layer? I did. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna erase all that because I did it on the wrong layer. I can't even go that far back. Damn it. I gotta redo it. Alright. Glow dark 4. Layer, new layer. Glow light 4. Start with dark. Things like self-worth and like just my disability is a big one. Things like, especially if I'm in a really creative rut, I'm not somebody that I could play video games and I'll get over it. Like, I have to be creative, and if I don't, it really upsets me. Especially, I get really frustrated if I see something in my head and I can't make that image come to life, or just, when we're struggling financially and stuff, there's little that I can do to help with that. So, like, that kind of, I guess, burden feeling happens, but a lot of that is just you're the only one thinking that. That's what's in your head and how you perceive how others view you. And it's really a fight with your own mind to overcome your own beliefs. And when I was in counseling, I had what I called were these rules, right? And I was like, these are my truths, my facts, my beliefs, or whatever. And like, it was like stuff like, for example, I blamed myself for my abuse because I thought, I was older and wiser and I should have known better. And the counselor was like, why? Like, why should you have known better? And I was like, I don't know, it's just what they say, right? Like, that's what you're supposed to do, right? And Glow Dark 5, she was like, you have 0 life experience in these matters and you think you should have known it. Like, you've never read it, never like seen it before, but you thought you should have been able to prevent it because you were just older. Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, that's kind of true. Like, I wouldn't look at my kid and expect him to know how to ride a bike without ever seeing anything about riding a bike, like reading a book or seeing a movie or anything. And that was essentially what I was asking of myself and blaming myself for. And nobody else thought that. Like, literally nobody else thought or believed that. But I did this backwards, but whatever. But I was convinced that it was me. And like, she made me go through and write down all the rules that I had for myself, or all the beliefs I had for myself. And then I had to write one challenge for each of them. And quite a few of them I got stuck on. Like, I was like, I can't write a challenge for it or a disbelief for it, because I believe it. You know, that's why I'm here. And so she would sit down as a counselor. We would talk about each one, and we would talk about glow, dark, 6, why it was like true, or like why it was like false. And they were never true. They were always like false. Like, I'm trying to remember others I had, and I can't off the top of my head, but I think that's true of thinking, like, when you're depressed and kind of thinking through it, like, what do you believe? Does anyone else feel that way? Or do you just assume they feel that way? If you assume they feel that way, what's the likelihood that you're wrong? You know, like, and if you're not wrong, is it the end of the world? Like, why do you have this belief that someone else looks at you this way? Like a burden, or like a, I don't know, someone who doesn't help out a lot, or, you know, whatever. A lot of times mine can be stemmed early on. If I talk to my partner and I say, like, look, I feel useless because I can't help you with chores right now because my back hurts, you know, or whatever. And he was like, no, I get it. Like, I don't care. It's fine. But, like, I totally believe that, like, he's, like, that lazy sack of shit, you know, like, kind of thing. But that's me putting my beliefs on someone else. Like, that's what I would believe about myself. And I'm putting that on someone else who does not have those thoughts or experiences like I do. And sometimes even just comparing, like, if this was your friend and your friend was acting or doing like that, what would you tell them, kind of thing. And that shows you really how unkind you've been to yourself, more so than you would be even to your friends or people in similar situations, you know? Low light 7, layer, new layer, glow dark 7. We're always much harder on ourselves than we are on anyone else. Okay. Got the glows done. Let's do the light reflection now. I'm gonna turn this one back on. There we go. Let's just back out and take a look at that. That's looking pretty cool. I think I wanted a deeper red though, so I may change some of my coloring, which luckily I can just do color overlay from that point. So you're here. I think I'm gonna go with more like a blood red. So copy that, and we're gonna go do that through all the filler layers. So filler, hide reflection. So that's filler 1, filler 2. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll do copy. Copy layer style. Filler 2, paste layer style. Filler 3, paste layer style. Filler 4, paste layer style. Filler 5, paste layer style. Filler 6, paste. Filler 7, paste. Okay. Now we're gonna go with the marks layer. No, we'll do glow dark one. Color overlay. We're gonna make this a little lighter. Should I make it a little more orange? No. Let's try that. Copy layer style. This is the dark glow darks layers. Glow dark 2, paste. Glow dark 3, paste. Glow dark 4, paste. Glow dark 5, paste. Glow dark 6, paste. Glow dark 7, paste. Alright, and we need to do this to the marks layer as well, right? Yeah. Paste. Same color. Filler 1 marks, paste. Filler 3 marks, paste. Filler 4 marks, paste. Filler 5 marks, paste. Filler 6 marks, paste. Filler 7 marks, paste. Alright, now we're gonna go to the glow light layer. And we're gonna do a color overlay, and we're gonna lighten this by like, I need to get this color, okay. I need to make it lighter than that by like a lot, so. No, not yellow. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. Kind of want it to be like this kind of orangish red because I need it to match his spikes a little bit. So this is glow light layer. Okay. Glow light 4, paste. No. Glow light 4. I'm gonna have to do this the old school way because it's got some problems. So this is 2. The 4, I need to do 5. And then 6. Yeah, okay, I need to change the background color some though. So let's look at filler 1. be slightly darker than that. Yeah, okay, copy. Copy layer style. This is filler. Filler 2. Paste. Filler 3. Paste. Filler 4. Paste. Filler 5. Paste. Filler 6. Paste. And filler 7. Paste. Okay, now I need to change my red highlights, which are the marks. You. Copy. Marks, paste. No, that's the wrong one. Not marks, highlights. Paste. Kinda. Yeah, because I'm going to do another highlight over it, so that's about right, yeah. So filler 1, highlights, not marks. Filler 3, highlight, paste. Filler 4, highlight, paste. Filler 5, highlight, paste. Filler 6, highlight, paste. Filler 7, highlight, paste. Okay. That's right, because then you go through, you do the reflection, and then you do another highlight on top of it. Okay. So let's go down to the reflection. Let's start there. Reflection. This coloring needs to change by a lot. So we're gonna paste and we're gonna make this like that, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure. I just want to go yellow with this, but that's not quite right. Neon orange isn't quite right either. Try that, and we'll go with copy that color. Okay. I wish I could remember how I made this freaking glass reflections. It's gonna bother me that I can't. I thought I just drew them, but it's not looking right just drawn either. Because they're really sharp and fine. Layer, new layer, reflection. I don't know if I have a brush for that. I don't think I do. Streaming Queens, Photoshop pieces, brushes. Let's try glass. Broken glass, no. Reflection? No. I may have to look for some brushes on this. Not broken glass. Not reflection. So let's close out some of these extras. They did like sharp little lines. Kind of a mix actually, but they did some sharp, some not. Maybe this was smaller. Maybe it was like 5. No, 5's too small. Let's try 10. Maybe something like that. And then they softened it by like 50% or 75. Okay, let's try that. Let's try smearing it first.
Excuse me.
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
And my YouTube videos on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
It always pauses on me. Like something's going
Let's
on.
go take a look. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're getting somewhere. The key is to overstretch them past your original drawing. So don't just stop at the edge here, you have to stretch it past that part. Like that. Now let me just see here. Layer, new, layer. This is test glow, or test reflex. Because this is something I'm going to try out and see. Alright. Make this 10. We're going to do kind of a big glow through where we put our other glows. And we're going to do a little bit of a smearing. Let's do 15. And I'm just kind of smearing it throughout the whole crystal piece here to try something. Kind of want to bring it to the edge as close as I can. We're going to make this like 10%. Maybe more. Let's try. $25. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, so then let's just try that on all of them. I'm going to make it 100 while I'm drawing it. Now smear. This one's a little unique because you pull it back towards the edge of your crystal pieces. Where the other ones you were kind of pulling away from the edges. Like unintentionally, that's kind of what I was doing. Okay, now I'm gonna make it like 25%. Boom. So now you have the slight reflective and then the super sharp reflective lines as well. I like that. I'm gonna do that again. Okay. I'm gonna call this reflection 2. We're gonna move it up here on top of the glow lines. We're gonna go here, we're gonna make this a 3. And I'm just gonna draw my really sharp glow lines first of all. I try to make them match the same angle that I drew my thing in. The middle ones, to me, are the most important and hardest ones. I don't do full lines throughout the whole thing. I just do a few. To make it look more like a reflection. So now we're gonna pull them pretty far. Past my little drawings. There you go. Okay, now I'm gonna do the test reflection. So layer, new layer, test reflect 2. That was 3, not 2, but whatever. 2. And it goes behind them. Same color, we just make it bigger, like a 10. We just go through the same places we just made those lines. Again, it's not gotta be perfect. The more imperfect, the better, really. I'm trying to just fill up. It's basically a filler, so it fills up all this empty space in your little crystal sides, prism sides, whatever they call them. There we go. Now we're going to make this 25%. Boom. There we go. Now what we're going to do after we do this to all these pieces is then we go through, we add another highlight over the little points, and we add one last glow of anything on here, and then that should be pretty much all we need to do with them. So this is going to take me a minute to go through and do this to all of them. Layer, new layer, reflection 3. But luckily they get smaller as I go. It's this one, yeah, okay. Not 5, this is 3. I'm using the smudge on max strength right now to get what I'm trying to perform, but you can play and adjust your layering around if it needs a stronger or less strong smudge. Like 3. Oops. Did the wrong one. The key is you need to leave some dark space. Don't color the whole thing in because you won't be able to pull anything around if it's filling up the whole amount. So, you fill in these little crevices, these little points. Make it 25%. There we go. Reflection 4. The reason I keep the reason I keep switching back and forth between them instead of just staying on one and doing all of them and go on is so that I make sure I get my angles right. Because I have to do this to kind of direct where my other angles go. Layer, new layer, test, reflect, 4. Okay. Pull it up towards the point. There we go. Pull this in. Pull this in towards the point. Good. 25%. Make this a 3. Let's see. Number 5. What's this one in the corner? Okay, so I need to go here. Layer, new layer. Reflection 5. And we're gonna go, let's see, like this, if I can get my hand to go steady enough. Okay. And then we're gonna go with brush 10, layer, new layer, test, reflect 5, put it behind. Okay. Now we smear, pull it all the way to the edge. It's basically like drawing in another layer of coloring for the crystal, to be honest. But we barely show it. This kind of gives it a little bit of a frosted look, but not fully. Okay. 6, layer, new layer. Reflection 6. We need to make our little 3. And this is, should be this one, right? Yeah, it's this one, okay. The key to this is not making too many lines and kind of just making different links, so when you smear it, like, it doesn't buck up. One. No, not you. Not 1, not 2. I'm on what, 5? Yeah, you. You're outside your line. Good sir. Okay, smear. It's okay if your lines are a little shaky too, because when you smear it back and forth, that'll straighten them out a little bit. Don't over smear it though, because then you'll lose them completely. Layer, new layer, test, reflect 6. I'm gonna do that behind here. Make it a 10. Smear. Okay. This one's having a hard time smearing the way I want it to. Come on. There we go. Like trying to coax it in like this way. Come this way. Come to me. 25%. Okay. Now we got one little one left. Layer, new layer, reflection 7. Go here, make it a 3. Draw a couple of little lines down here, tiny guys. This top one I'm not really sure if I'm in love with, but we're gonna go, there we go. Layer, new layer, test reflex 7. Behind, make this a 10. Color it in. Make it 25%. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many layers just for this crystal. It's absolutely ridiculous. A million layers just for the crystals. All right. Let's see if this works. It's over smearing. Not quite what I wanted. Let's make it smaller, make it like 10. Alright, so we need to pull the highlights through like this as far as we can. I feel like that's not quite right, and I'm trying to figure out why. No, I don't like that. Is it because it's smaller? If I get too small, it's not even going to show up. Begging, baby, please. No, and I'm not doing. You have to my head. Hold me down with the things that you can't stand. That looks a little better. Be the best that I can. Did they sketch the whole thing? I feel like they sketched most. So maybe like this line. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I forgot to close my door.
Okay, baby. Layer, new layer. Layer 2, high 2. Okay, so where do we want most of the light to hit? Let's see. I like having it hit more at the top. And I'm not completely filling it in. Like, you can see my lines are wobbly on purpose. The more wobbly, the better. Not in the century. Oh, wake me up. Cold inside my head. Just a memory on my lips. Inside my head. Layer, new layer. We're gonna call this filler 4, high 4. That's this one. I'm wondering, what if you smear it and then you go through and re-highlight where it... Nah. Layer, new layer. Filler 5, high 5. You're just a ghost inside my head. Layer, new layer. Filler 6, high 6. The big one there, okay. Filler 7, high 7. Okay, so I did that layer, I did this layer, now you do one final highlight on anything. Okay. This one goes even on top of the reflection or under the reflection. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Let's go under the outline and just do this. Call it final high 1. And put it behind that. Let's do like a 5. Maybe not 5, maybe like a 10. This is if you really, really want to make it glowy. I don't know if I really want to make it glowy. That's not bad. Gotta remember this is a highlight and not a filler. See how that looks zoomed out. I feel like it's unnecessary. I may end up coming in and changing the colors on this crystal to make it more reddish, but I kind of like it like mirroring his spikes right now. I just hope it doesn't mirror it too much. All right, let's minimize the crystal. Look at the plants. Start with this plant. Oh, good. Is that all of them? Why are they all there? Okay. Start with this back one. Making the outlines of these all super thick except for his face. So maybe I can do that here too. Layer, new layer. Suck one. I'm gonna start with that. Suck one outline. Because I'm worried that when I start doing the outlines, because these were really thick, weren't they? They were like, what is it, 15? No, it was like 20, damn. I only want a little bit of this showing. Going to have to be a harsh line. If I do it that thick though, it's not going to show up. But I do like everything staying the same outline. It's part of the problem. Let me draw it small first. So let's go with like 3-line, I guess, in black. I did this on the wrong fucking layer, but whatever. I think I can do my own thing with that. Let's see here. That's all I really need. So let's turn that back on. Okay. We're gonna go through behind this hole and fill it in. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Wrong there. I'm gonna make this a 5 with you. Because I gotta build this behind. Oh, I gotta do it in front of the crystal. Where's Crystal? There we go. Okay. Let's flip the highlight. Highlight. Hey, what's up, bud?
So you said that you would clean up like on top of my Lego blocks a little bit for me to play with my putty. But what you did is you did not do it.
You know why?
Why?
I never told you when I would do it.
Then when would you do it?
When I felt like it?
Do you feel like it now?
No. I'm streaming right now. But if I forget tomorrow, remind me tomorrow when you get home from school. Okay?
Okay, now I just got my lip stuck, but now it's on.
You got it?
Stuck, yeah.
Okay. Stool's over here, babe.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I needed.
Okay.
The chair's blocking the way.
Oh, why don't you use my white chair? Why don't you sit in the white chair?
It's because my backpack's blocking the way.
Okay, so move your backpack. Bring your backpack right here.
You mean backpack?
Yes, that's what I said.
All I heard is the back block.
It's a backpack. Okay.
Well, it matters anyways. Look. Sorry.
You're okay, baby.
how hot, like super hot, that you can color change the slime?
Yeah, I'm not sure, babe.
But I have to ask why this is not color changing when we are hot.
I don't know, baby. Okay.
What are you making?
A plant.
A plant?
Mm-hmm.
What is it called and what does it look like?
All right, nosy. Well, it's called a succulent.
Succulent?
Succulent.
Succulent?
Mm-hmm.
Can you show me the pictures how it's going so
Right
far?
there. It looks like this.
Oh, it looks like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think you're like putting dirt by it.
This is a crystal.
Crystal?
Mm-hmm. And then I'm
Oh
gonna
wait, you're not finished with the...
add all these flowers and stuff.
Whoa, that looks like beautiful flowers.
I think so too. So I'm not nearly done. I got a lot of flowers to work on.
Okay. So you're not done. It's okay.
Need to add a little bit of texture to this, so I need to go here, here, and I need to go. Let's get these like soft speckles like that. Make it way smaller. Layer, new layer. I lost my plant that I was working with. You. Let's grab a color. Let's grab this like greenish color. Let's see here. Is that even gonna show up? No, it's not dark enough.
Do you want me to stop that?
Yes, please.
Sorry, I was trying to do it.
There we go. Okay. Okay, now I need to zoom in. And I need to go to suck one. Layer, new layer. This needs to go here. I need to go here. Make this 20. Puppy's having puppy dreams.
What do you mean puppy's having puppy dreams?
Don't you hear him?
I mean, yeah, he's just going woof woof.
Yeah, in his sleep. That's his puppy dream.
Oh, are you actually, is that actually real?
Yeah.
So, puppies do have puppy dreams. I didn't even think of that.
Well, that's what we call them. We don't actually know. It's not like the dogs can tell us what's going on in their brain.
Well, you just call it that because it sounds like he's having a dream when he's sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or it would sound like him snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can. So if it's snoring, like how puppies just snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's something more like that. I mean, puppy does love his bed now. He does want to sleep in it.
Mm-hmm.
That way he doesn't have to sleep on the hard metal floor.
Yeah.
It's way better to sleep on the bed than just the floor or something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't
Okay.
sleep on a chair or anything. That would just be silly. Is it the weekend now?
Nope. It's only Wednesday.
So that's the last day of school until Christmas?
What? No, not even close.
Wait, I didn't realize.
Today is December 1st. You don't get on Christmas vacation until December 17th.
Oh.
You got 17 more days of school, bye. Well, whatever. You know what I mean. Okay.
Well, last time you made mistakes, you said 3 days of school until Christmas.
I said 3 more days till the weekend.
What did you say?
3 more days till the weekend.
Oh. Yeah,
Because today is Wednesday.
I think I heard you say that,
Okay.
actually, so I got distracted by that.
Okay. No, you can. You can. Okay, let's see here.
Thanks for this putty, though. I still like it.
I'm glad. Why are you not drawing?
I don't feel sad anymore that I'm missing my putty.
That was the idea.
I guess the putty got wet, and the putty container was, I guess, a little small. That you couldn't find it. Last time in the pictures that you were showing on the Fiona
Mm-hmm.
of our house getting flooded and our carpet looking like this, straight up like soil.
Yeah, it did kind of look like soil.
Yeah. Anyways, I got something to tell you
Okay.
in my room.
look straight ahead. Don't you stay behind. Don't stay behind.
Be right back.
Cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in. This is where we begin. Follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in. This is where we begin.
Back. There we go.
Well, my phone died, so I might have to do my switch now.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. I wanted to do this one more in the blue colors, so okay. We're just filling it in now so I can work off of it. Hope I have it in the right place. I really don't want to move it. No, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna save it real quick. Okay. Now we need to get a texture. Layer new. Layer new layer. You can texture one. Brush. What do we got? No. There we go. I can't see that shit. Do this more on just the tips. Okay. What I'm doing is right now, like I'm going around and making the really thick outline. I'm doing it in light blue so I can see it better. But I'm marking on the ends because that's how far out the points need to come. And then I'm kind of coming through and just filling. Make sure I kind of go each way with it. I'm not sure if this outline is going to be necessary, so I'm kind of just making it and hoping that it's not something I'm wasting my time on. But it's fine. I'm doing the thick outline because I want it to match my dinosaur and not be too distracting having the thinner lines. I'll zoom out in a second so you guys can see. Okay, we're gonna make this the black like it's supposed to be. I obviously have some cleaning up to do real quick. Looking around for any speckles I need to clean up. I think I'm overall okay. Okay, now this, I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do this outline. Maybe I won't make it so rough. Let's see here. What do the other plants look like? Alright, so I've got those flowers coming in the front. That. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need to combine that outline a little bit. So what I'll do, the big outline, I'll actually delete for now, and I'll just trace the flowers and then do the outline and see where I end up. Okay, we're gonna call this, what are these called? I can't remember. What are these called? Not that. Not that. Not that. That. Crucella Campfire is that one. Yeah, Crucella Campfire. And this one. Fritia Pulchard. Right. Let me see here. Okay. These are such interesting looking flowers. F-R-I-T-H. F-R-I-T-H-I. Fritia We'll just call that Frida 1. Purple. Okay, we're gonna outline this in white just because it's already on a black background. What it is, 5 or 3? What did I do the dinosaur face in? 3? So I did the plant in the wrong size. Fuck. Let me see here. Select one, outline. I need to go to the dinosaur's face. No. I need to redraw this plant. That's what the problem is. Frack. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo that yucca plant. Okay. Just can't be helped. Here we go. Just gonna give it a really quick little whip of an outline. I wonder why it grows like this, like kind of cut off. It's kind of cool. Just wonder why. These are the greeneries of the leaves, stems, whatever these are, I don't really know. F-R-I-T-H-A, Frida, stems, filler, dark 1. Okay, because we need to get this green. I'm gonna make a little bit of a darker green. It's kind of like a pale green. Okay. This is the darker version, so I know what I can do. I'll color them all and then I'll go in and do the highlight. Okay. Okay. Now we need to go for a brighter, for a highlight. Frithia, stems, filler, light one. We're going to do the flat part of the stem first, and then we're going to go back and add to the other part. Frithia, stems, filler, highlight one. We're gonna go even brighter, and we're gonna go just around the edges. It's kind of got like this like ring effect that it does around it that I'm trying to do. It's really hard for you guys to see, but I'll show you in a minute when I'm all done. Like this. And then I go to the outline layer, which should be this one, yeah. Frithia, stems out. Outline. We're just gonna kind of clean up and connect some of these. Then we gotta do the flowers. Perfithia flower outline. Gotta hide all these stems and just start with the inside. Okay, the outer flowers, do something like that. Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to do these in the big outline. Really tired. Stay close to the shore. Thoughts in your mind and time. Feel like shake me away from you. I don't feel so well. Shine for me. Really tired, really tired. On the screen. Give me time, take me away from here. Time, I feel so well. Really tired, really tired. Okay. Let's see here. Layer, new layer. Tortilla. Purple flower. Petals 1. Deselect. Okay, we need the dark purple and we need a medium purple. And then we'll get to the white part. We're gonna go solid. You're the dark purple. Nope, I need the medium. Okay. We're just going to the edges of each of these little petals right now and just filling in with a color. I will be editing the color, but I just want to get a bit of a filler outline going right now. Okay. Okay. Now, the way they had this was by the petals, so let's start at the bottom one. I wonder if I can just smear this instead of going through and painting. Strength. Make it like 50. It's a little too strong. There we go. Okay. Let's go around and do this to all the flowers. Trying to make sure I'm kind of cleaning up behind myself. Okay. So then they had white. An almost white. It's kind of like a really feel pale. Okay, layer, new layer, tortilla, flower, highlight, flower petal. Can't type. Petal, highlight. One. I'm gonna make this like the 3. I'm gonna go through and I'm just gonna kind of not smear. I'm gonna pink 3, yeah. There we go. Give it a little, it's kind of giving it a little bit of a texture-y looking thing going on. I will need to go do something about the dark parts. I think I know what I'll do. Hide these for a second. Grab this like pink, hot pink color. Okay. Layer, new layer. We're gonna call this Rakia flower petals dark highlight, because this is for the darker petals. And I'm gonna turn all this on, and I'm just gonna kind of go through and pink, pink, pink. Paint the ends a bit. I don't want to paint every single one, but just kind of the ones where it's more prominent. I even knew I have to go darker because it's not really showing up. There we go. Now it's showing up a little bit. Better get back to the place where we first met. Would you fall in love all over? What's all over again? I guess would you remember when you fell in love with me? Okay. Let's turn on all the layers now. Okay, so that's those flowers, the Frida purples. Let me zoom out. Looking pretty good. I still have to add the yucca flower behind it, and then, or yucca flower, whatever. I had a flower over on the side. I did, right there. This is the barrel cactus flower. I need to make sure my flower sizes are comparable, so not too much bigger, too much smaller than each other. So they need to be a little smaller like that. I think I need a filler still. Maybe I'll bring some of this over, because I got a little too much foot showing here. Alright, I need to probably bring some sort of like more cactuses over. Like just a tiny little bit, not a crazy amount, like something like that. Save image, save, open. just need a little bit. I understand it's got spikes. I gotta figure out how to draw those. Duplicate, okay. Edit, transform, horizontal. Because it needs to come like that. I just don't like that. I think I'm gonna make up my own cactus here. Here I am, asking for another chance. It ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't see. Wondering if you still dream of me. Just can't complete. I'm darling, I just can't see. Oh, you belong with me. Now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to open it. Your heart's where I come home. I think what I'll do is this. Oh, well, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. Won't you know your heart's where I come home? Still dream of me. Some other boys swept you off of your feet. Another one who drives you out. Just can't compete. No, darling, I just can't see. Oh, you along with me. Oh, you along with me. Edit, free transform. You guys gotta shrink down a little. Okay, that is where we are going to stop today. So I'm gonna stop my music. We're making progress on our dino. We got his face done. We got the crystals done. We're working on the plants. We are so close with this guy. I'm excited. So excited. Let me turn on all my plants that I gotta draw in still. I'm gonna make him a little smorgasbord of plants there path. And I'm not sure what I'm doing to balance it out right here, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna figure out something. Maybe bring some more of these plants over. I don't know. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I know we didn't talk a whole lot today on Wellness Wednesday, but I just had nothing, you know, other than just talking about dealing with depression. I got nothing for you today. If you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to at any time. This is a subscriber only day. We do that to limit the trolls, but you guys are more than welcome to bring up any mental health topic you want. You know, just know that certain topics will, like suicide and stuff, will be treated with delicate hands because we don't want to get banned. But you're more than welcome to join in. I hope you guys had fun hanging out and just watching me paint and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow unless something comes up. I should be back on Far Cry 6. We're going to try to get through to the next section. I think we're really close. I think we're done with the first area, the Montero area. So we're going to save this before I lose it all. Save. Save. Yes, I want to replace it. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will talk to you later.